And I am actually really happy with this one. It's so cute. They've come out so cute. And I barely know these characters. I remember when I was in my Valorant music phase, when I listened to, I think it was Die For You. Um, I was obsessed with that song for a bit. So I saw a lot of the characters from those music videos. And by the way, we've got rare sun today. It's amazing. We've got actual sunlight to light up this piece. I put some of the curtains on because I was like, this is, yes, it's sunny, but it's a bit too sunny and I can't see anything. Like, I had the problem of too much sunlight, so I turned it down a little. I turned down the sun, guys. I closed the inner curtain so it would like give a little bit less sun. We've got sun for another hour, I want to say, because it's 6 p.m. now, and I don't think the sun is gonna last for that long. We're not so lucky. What am I doing? Yeah, an hour and a bit. I say as the sun is already waning. Let me just focus. There we go. Lovely. Beautiful. So we got our sketch. The only thing is, okay, let's get this trancey music out of here. Goodbye. I'm gonna put on some vibes. Song radio. And all right, we got the Valorant playlist on. Oh no! Okay, wait, we've got it off because it's on the wrong track and I don't want to get yelled at. It's off. It's off again. Oh my god, where? Sound settings, there we go. Sound settings, turn output into aux. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're safe. I still haven't gotten a way to show Spotify on the thing because SMG is just not working with it anymore. And I'm gonna have to find an alternative. I did find one, but I just haven't had a chance to test it yet. Whoops. There we go. Okay, let's get the reference. Let's move it here a little bit. Someday we will. I'm hopeful. Oh my god. Okay. I need to get a new stand ASAP. Your cucamelons are starting to sprout. Did you get one of those packs? I saw them on Instagram. And it made me really, I mean, obviously not now, but it made me really want to try. There's like a box that you can get where it's kind of like a book box, except they send you like plant stuff every month and you can like grow a bunch of cool stuff. I really want to invest in that one of these days when I'm no longer broke and no longer struggling. One of these days. It's just a seed pouch my neighbor gave us because she tried and didn't succeed. I want a neighbor that gives me seed pouches. What the heck? Where's my seed pouch? Oops. Okay. About this. Oh, this isn't the reference. Where's my reference? Free. There we go. Okay, so I've drawn most of Sage. Jet is more of a... She's got more of like a laid back kind of K-poppy style. That's not the best descriptor, but like that's the most I get from it. Like baggy shirts and baggy stuff. I can lower the music. There we go. Surprisingly, having light, it's because of the way my desk is facing. Having all of this nice lighting doesn't really work because then my hand is in the way. As a right handed person, I'm finally being punished. Oh my god, it's really little animals. Wait, can we just try this really quick? Okay, wait. Um, what's it called again? Okay. Now use this in the. Wait a minute. Have I done it? Okay. Copy. And then if I get browser source, do Spotify. Don't make it visible yet. Paste. Oh, it worked. Wait, that was so easy. Okay, show it. It's not the prettiest, but it works. I think it's literally just cutting it from whatever. It works. Properties, and let's make the width bigger, I think. Oh, that did nothing. Never mind. Let's make it smaller. There we go. Okay, and I'll just shove this here. It's not the prettiest, but in fact, it's very ugly, but I'll take it. It's free. Oh, that one looks better. I think because it's not, oops. Put it there, maybe. Skitty can come here with me. Skitty can be in the corner, sleeping. Is the dark encroaching? No, I think the sun is just moving. Okay. Open the cat. Oh god, that's bright. That's so bright. All right, let's go. The black thing was pulling over your background on the right. Oh, when I move the background. Yeah, that was me accidentally whipping the background away. Okay, let me just catch up to what you guys were saying. What are cucamelons anyway? Because I know that they're tiny melons that look like cucumbers. Or I guess tiny cucumbers that look like melons, like mini melons. I've never had them myself. I've just seen them and they look really cool. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Be a nice big view. Also called Mexican sour gherkins. Interesting. I guess because they're pickles. Not pickles, they're cucumbers. Cucamelon, Mexican miniature watermelon, Mexican sour cucumber, Mexican sour gherkin, mouse melon, or pepquinos. I like pepquinos. Pepquinos and mouse melon. Those are some fun ones. Um, they're like strong cucumber with a little citrus. Interesting. I kind of like the idea of a citrusy watermelon or a citrusy cucumber. Whenever I make a salad, I always add a little bit of lemon just for a little zing. I do like my citrusy tastes. All right, I need to look for baggy pants. I kind of just drew these based on what my pants look like. I love my cargo pants so much. Cargo pants. Oh, It's a song. This is one that made me want to play Valorant. Or almost got me to. It was very close. Here we go. This is the cargo pants I was looking for. Okay, this bit here, I didn't really think much of. I drew it in my rough, but how did I do it there? Okay, I did it like this. There, close enough. I am not being paid for my shoe drawing skills. That much is for sure. We have a vague approximation of what a shoe looks like. Oh, also Flint, if you find a better way to display Spotify, please let me know. Because I know that there's a lot, and there was one that I found that looked really nice. I just can't be bothered to look for it right now. I think here I just did. I also kind of like the contrast between someone that wears really tight clothes and then someone that wears really baggy clothes. Because just I feel like I've been doing this a bit more, but I've gotten a lot better at clothing to express a character. Because what I've been looking at is Sage seems to be a little bit more of a high strung type. She's a healer, so she's more of a like, you know, everything has to be like perfect kind of person. And then Jet, on the other hand, she's more of like, she's a rogue, so she's more of like a, you know, we just go with the flow kind of person. Like it'll work out, it's fine. So I feel like it's kind of, you know, she'd be more like baggy clothes. I mean, her clothes do tend to be quite baggy, except she does wear lots of yoga pants. And then Sage would be more of like a, you know, she'd wear more tight clothing. I mean, she does actually wear some really flowy clothing, but she also wears tight stuff underneath. So I'm like, her inner wear would probably be tight. I'm just saying. I say knowing very little about these characters. I've seen lots of art of them though, so that tells me enough. That's how that works, right? Okay, couch, couch. You know what would be kind of cute? Okay. What if we do a little background? What if we do a little background and add some cute stuff? Make this more fun. Instead of just having them sitting in the air. Just a little background. What was that about me designing my overlay today? Yeah, that's not happening. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I did say specifically on my thingy that like, nah, it's probably not gonna happen, let's be real. When have I ever been able to do more than one piece at a time? I also kind of want to do ink. I want to use some ink today. I don't want to line this in my fine liners. I bought so many fine liners, but I don't want to use them today. I want to use ink. One of these days I want to mess around with different ink colors because I do have that one batch of yellow gold ink that I've not used. I don't really see much use of it in this piece. Maybe over here for the jewelry bit or the headband bit, but not really for anything else. It would be kind of nice to try it. All right, I've seen one art of her playing a guitar, so maybe we'll do a little guitar in the background. Wait. God, it's so bright. When have I ever had this issue? But it actually is so bright right now. Do a watercolor background splash to make the yellow ink stand out. Like for this, unfortunately, this paper is not good for watercolors. It's thick. It's just I don't think it works well with watercolors. On a new piece. Oh, that's a good idea actually. That is a good idea. Maybe we should do that. Cuz the yellow ink is waterproof. It's the same company or it's the same type as this one. Where is it actually? Where did I put it? It's somewhere here. Mixed media demands strong paper. That's true. When I was looking in Chaos Arts myself, I realized the paper there is actually so much cheaper than buying online. Buying stuff online. I'm gonna stop buying art supplies online, you guys. Like, it is so much more expensive. I mean, not that I'm buying any art supplies in the near future. Who dinged? Someone dinged. Is that from the bird video? These birds are making very non-birdie sounds. I want my ducks. Let's do live cam ducks. Okay, what is this video? Aww. Duckies! Yes, this is the one. That sale for the XP pen is going away sooner than I thought. Well, maybe someone should get it. This is me being a bad influence after everything that you've done. I can't decide. Be smart and frugal and go screenless, or go bold and use birthday as an excuse to go display. I have to say, just personally speaking, I know it's different from different people, but I find drawing directly on a screen feels a lot nicer than drawing on a screenless like pen tablet thing. Like, it is smart and frugal to go with just a tablet. I mean, it works just the same and it feels just the same, but it is nicer to do it straight on a screen. So it really is up to you. Like, can you afford to do that right now? Because there's always going to be a sale. Did you have the song? Did you have Songify? No, I don't have Songify. Let me check that one out. Songify. Ooh, let's try this one. I have to download this. Fine, fair enough. Yeah, look at the return policy for sure. See how it feels, and then if you don't like it, then... Because the thing is, like, as much as I want to be like, haha, get it, um, it really depends. Like, there's always going to be a sale, and you're always going to get, like, a better product whenever. It's just, do you really need it now? And is it worth it right now? Because a normal XP pen, I have a normal XP one. They're actually pretty decent. It doesn't feel as nice as doing on a screen, obviously, but they're still really good. Please link your Spotify. Okay. Ew, it opened up Microsoft Edge. Gross. My password's not even saved on this. Oh, I don't even remember my Twitch password. What the fuck? No! I don't fucking remember this. Okay, it's not that one. Is it this one? Oh, that one. Is it this one? It's not that one. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a stupid code. Oh, wait. This is a very eventful art stream for sure. 866262. Thank you. Log in. Success! Yay! Okay, that's connected. Connect. Settings. Oops. Settings. Twitch. Connected. Spotify. Link. Open. Oh, good. This one opened through Opera. Thank goodness. Yes, it's working. Okay. Plays current song. Yay. There's so many commands you can use with this. Song request. You can do song requests. Let's go. Okay. Oh, and I can add it to the song request one. Yes! This is the best. Everyone can. Okay, this one doesn't like a text file, kind of like the other one I use. Um, okay. How do I share this? Widget? Okay, I got it. Okay, Spotify properties. Paste. Yes, there it is. I wish I could make it bigger though. Like, I wish I could stretch it out more. Okay, so song requests are SSR. Does that work? I don't think that works. Never mind. Can someone test it out? I want to see if it works. Yeah, just see if the request thing works. Ooh, let's see this song. It worked! Okay, back to drawing. Why did it not update? All right, the light has officially left us. The sun has moved over there. It's fine. I didn't really think about these arm positions, actually. Hold up. Oh, that's nice, Flint. Man, I only listed 3 books on eBay, and I got so hyped because like in the first couple of days, one of the books went like got sold immediately. I was like, "Oh my god, it's that easy." Um and then the other two just haven't. And like the difference is the one that sold was on like an auction type listing. Even though I set the auction like starting price as the one I wanted it to sell for. Maybe I should just do that for the other two. Just have them as like an auction, like get it now or else. Did it work? No way. How did you request it? Did you just type the words in and it like sensed it? Do they can it just tell? Let's see how the vibes shift. Oh my god, it worked. It takes a hot minute to recognize it though. It puts you requested it in there too? Interesting. The only thing I don't like is I wish I could widen it more so it wouldn't scroll and it would just show the whole thing. Like, it's actually annoying me. I mean, that might be asking a lot because it is free and everything, so I shouldn't be so nitpicky. I think you can just have it as text. Hold up. If I do it like how I normally do it. Music text, properties. If I can tell where the text is being sent to, then I can probably redirect it. Copy that, paste. It has them all separate, which is annoying. Oh, maybe I can do this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yay! I did it. All right, we're saved. Give me one quick sec. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's my aesthetic because I changed the thingy. Yes, it's snakes. I'm turning it up for me and I'm turning it down for stream. Now this one refuses to scroll. This one absolutely refuses. Yeah, it's definitely a lot slower than the original one, but it's fine. We'll take it. I'm thinking, yeah, we'll just keep this connected forever, but then I'll see if we can find like one that maybe is more responsive. I do like the pretty ones that show the album covers. Those are really cute. I love the ones that are like super baggy. This is like my excuse to try not to draw the Amanami that much. It's fine, don't think about it. I just asked, you said they were watching Love is Blind. Was that part of the comm or is this a Coco goof? This is a me goof. This is something completely added by me. I was thinking, like, what's a cute way to show them bonding? And I thought, they're watching Love is Blind. Clearly. Obviously. Okay, let's find some cute things to put in the background. Valorant. Sage. What does she like? Maybe we'll put her sword in the back. Let's see if this works. I wonder if it can tell. Come on, Spotify. Because those are Japanese characters, so I'm like, I'm hoping it can tell. It's trying. Come on. Come on, Spotify. Oh no. What if it can't do Japanese? No. Spotify can't read. It hasn't learned. Did that straight up not change? It didn't even change the text. Oh my god, I'm so sad. That's a point for experimenting. That's true. You're right. It's trying. Hmm. Oh no, it's crashed. No! This is a disaster. I'm just trying to draw, dude. Who would have thought? Alright, Songify, open up again. Okay, I'm trying this again. I can do this. Okay, I think it's working for now. Why is it saying paused? It's not paused. Let me see if I can try request something. Oh, oops, I forgot to manage it. Never mind. That didn't work. That was just now when I switched it, but it should have worked before. I know, all my Nuna books. Okay. Back to drawing. Okay, now what does a remote look like? It worked! Yay! Let me see if I can get a song in Japanese. Oh my god. And then everything else crashed instead. And my phone battery died. Oh my god. It really is just the end of all. Everything's dead. Everything. Except Hiyako. They're still here. And the ducks. Ooh, let's try this one. Poppy. Come on, Songify. You can do it. Maybe because it's not listed like that exactly in Spotify that it's having trouble. Maybe. I don't know. Try this one maybe. Maybe this? Maybe this will work? Maybe it just doesn't want me to request anything. Oh my gosh, this is not fast charging at all. Oops. That's not what I wanted to. And then we request. Come on. Will it be able to tell? Shut up, Ollie. I know, it does look like we're yelling at Songify for lamp. Maybe this? Because you can't copy exact song stuff from Spotify, I'm just going off of YouTube and hoping for the best. Please. Please. What if I... Okay, what if I type in something myself and see? Mitsuki... I don't even know if that's what it's like, if that's how it's written on Spotify. So let's see. Maybe it just stopped working. Maybe it just doesn't work anymore. You can request if you want. No, my computer didn't crash. That was my internet. My computer's fine. Do I have to keep the settings open or something? Surely not. What the fuck? That wasn't my computer. Again, that was my internet, but it wasn't even my internet. I feel like, okay, I think I still had Wi-Fi, so I don't think it was my internet crashing. I think it was just my cable having come out because before stream, I I undid my graphics card and my SSD card. And when I did that, I think all my cables kind of like got a bit loose. So I just put it back in and I think it's okay now. We'll see. It was a little bit loose when I put it back in. So it might have just been kind of fiddly. We'll see. Also, my phone has come back on. Let me turn that on properly. So yeah, hopefully now that I've undone and redone my graphics card and new SSD, that'll have dealt with it. Come on. Come on. Yay! Does someone request it? No, it's just on my Valorant playlist. Song request is borked. Apparently. Apparently it is. Because it didn't even do the Mitski one, and that one, or Bradio, and those two are easy. So yeah, I don't think it's the Japanese. I think it's like, it just can't do it anymore. Man, that's so annoying. I thought it worked. I'm really sad about that. It seems like the web server is not running. I don't know what that means, but that's what they're saying. Oh well, anyway, let's put that away. I'm gonna leave that alone. Spotify API? I don't know what you requested. You didn't put it on your song request, so I don't know what you requested. Yes, you did. It's not on the chat, so I don't know. Where the heck has this gone? You're gonna have to request it again because I didn't see it. Maybe Flint did, but you'll have to wait for Flint to come back. Thank you. Okay. What was I doing? I've forgotten. This has thrown me off completely. Okay, background. That's what we're doing. I'm not super sure what these characters like, so I'm going to give them a plant and some fairy lights, and then I'm going to draw her sword. Well, she's got a gun, but it also shows art of her with a sword, so I don't know how to feel. Maybe she's also a weep. Camera poofed? Oh, that's because my phone just poofed it away. Why did it do that? Why are you doing this right now? Okay, where's her sword? Does she have a sword? I'm starting to think she doesn't have a sword. All right, I'm gonna try again. Mitski. Nobody. Are you vibing with the song? It's very elevator vibe music. I could definitely see that. Yeah. It's very like chill. I like it. I typed the story behind it a little above. Album from a Japanese musician who went to Brazil and fell in love with it. I remember you sharing this before. It didn't work. It didn't work. Maybe if I capitalize everything. I don't think it's working. Oh, well, we tried. Ooh, I got it. Hmm. Hello, Flint. It didn't work. The request still not working. I'll just run all them Nunabacks. It's fine. I've got infinite Nunabacks. And I only requested it because I played it for them. So you don't have to refund that. You can steal those. It's fine. I'll just play everything manually. It's fine. You did it. No. You're too efficient. All the art I'm seeing of Jet is her being like full on gamer mode, and her room is all just like gamer stuff. So I'm gonna pretend that this is Sage's house, and we've got nice plants and stuff everywhere instead. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, that's packed enough. We got a sword and we've got the blade thingies. It's getting close to being one. Maybe. Plants like that one in the back. I don't know why. I just enjoy them. They just add like a bit of, I don't know, a bit of color. I might just make the background a bit purpley with like gold lights and then kind of reflect that on there. No, they put the Arcane OSD. Of course that would be in this playlist. Of course. That's mean. What if I just put on some Arcane music actually? Arcane. I remember one time I was listening to a bunch of Arcane music and Cole just DM'd me like, "Are you okay?" Because I think that was while I was playing some of the sadder ones. Cole's like, "Are you doing good, bud?" Yeah, I just needed to feel things again. This is actually so annoying. What the hell happened? Maybe I should just completely disconnect my Ethernet and connect it again. Because I just wiggled it back in, but I don't know if that's gonna fix it. Now it's not even showing up at all. What? Isn't it you normally hear a bit of a click? Well, no, because it hadn't come out completely, so it didn't click back in because it was already in. So I just assumed maybe it was a bit loose. All right, let's just close camo, open it back up. Still can't find it. What? Hmm. This needs a pair? Couldn't connect. All right, this is being really difficult with me. Let's disconnect that, redo it again. Mm-hmm. Come on, I'm working on 4% battery right now. Yes, let's go. I had to disconnect it completely. Nope, it's still not doing it. Does it hate me? I think it hates me. Open as admin, maybe. Yes. And then I'll close this one completely. Open it again on phone. Oopsies. Yay! Okay. That's working. Okay, I'm so tired of this. I'm just gonna draw the remote and then we're gonna line. Why is there a gun remote showing up here? Come on. Okay, we're done. We're done. This is gonna crash. We only have so long before everything falls apart again, so I'm just gonna go and do this. Pressure of stream PC giving up the ghost is a whole different flavor of pressure. I don't think it's gonna completely die. I don't think my PC is on its last legs or anything. It's just being a bit silly. Or at least I cannot deal with it actually dying. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Now this is a different kind of pressure. There's no friends in VC to play obnoxiously loud incorrect buzzers. Yes, I decided today, while I line with this kind of pen, I'm just gonna not be in a VC with other people for this bit. Oh my god, this bit. I don't want to do the hair. It's stressful. I'm in pen now. I'm struggling here. This pen is actually still as hot as ever. I was gonna say something. Um, don't worry, I'm anti-buying right now. If it's a recommendation for a good dip pen, I really want that. Because right now I'm struggling. Just a nib. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a nice nib. Oh, I might just swap out the G pen for the other one. Because I'm having a bad time. I'm having a bad time right now. Blue pumpkin. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Okay, let's hope this one is gonna work a bit nicer. Come on. Okay, yeah, that was a bit better. I'm gonna leave the face for my other pens actually, because this is scary. It's a recommended nib for some illustrations. Does it say what kind of illustrations? Because I know some nibs are really good for like environments, and some are really good for people, and some are just generally really good. Like I hear this one is just generally really good. Oh, this one flows so much nicer. All right, fuck G pens. They're not for me. Okay, that's rude. They're good for lots of people, but not me. Or maybe I've just burnt the top of mine too much. Maybe I've just destroyed mine. Steno is less flexible than the Hero 40, but holds more ink and achieves thinner hairlines. This nib has a unique shape and color as well as a moderate flex, achieving beautiful swells with a little pressure. Oh, hey, this is a Steno too. This is a blue Steno. But I'm guessing a blue pumpkin is like a slightly different type. I like this one. It's just not super good for certain fine lines. It's a bit uncontrollable sometimes. But I'll try that one then. Maybe that's the one for me. Yeah, I tried the Bakuman Manga Life with the G Pen. And no, I refuse. Let me see. Oh, hey, that looks very similar to this one. Yeah. They're definitely the same company at the very least. This one is a browse, though. I think. Wait, I'm not gonna remove it actually. But I'm pretty sure it's in here. Yeah, browse. Durlon. Something. Okay. No, not this track. Mm. Come on. Oh, they're so wonky. I'll fix it in post. I'm just gonna white pen all of that. It's fine. No one will know. Oh my god, no, no, I touched it too! Aw, was that all the songs? Maybe we'll put on Bullet Train. Alright, fuck this. I'm going back to my fine liners. This is too stressful for me right now. I'll do some practice on my own. This is me right now. I need to stop making promises I can't keep. I really do. I need to stop saying that I'm gonna do inking when I'm not. Try the free drawing yourself with marker background? What do you mean? Like the one where you do like paint stuff and then draw like what you think it would be? Since I got no watercolor. You don't have watercolors? What? Now that is a shock, actually. Oh my god, this ink has gotten all over the place. Just for dip pen, color dip pen practice. That's a good idea, actually. All right, this bit with the hair, I'm just gonna slap a bunch of Posca pens over. We're not gonna talk about it, okay? There's gonna be some blue Posca and some cover up going on here. And no one is gonna mention what happened. I have evolved. I have new tools that I can use to hide my mistakes. So we're not speaking of my mistakes. Sleepy knew I needed it. They just knew. Once again, not sponsored by Ohuhu, but their markers are so nice to use. They just feel so good. Ohuhu, please sponsor me. I love you. Yeah, Polska, you can also sponsor, even though I don't use your products that much, but like that's more because of my skill. Like I just don't know how to, but I do love you too. Windsor and Newton, you can also sponsor me because even though I talk shit about your ink, it's not the ink, that was the nib. The nib is what I couldn't use. It's not you, it's me and my inability to use your ink properly. About the impression of a shoe. Don't worry about that. We're not looking at it too deeply. Man, have I mentioned how much I love Bullet Train? The fact that even the music can elicit like feelings out of me is just, I love it. What a good fucking movie. Hell Boot follow it up. Well, he kind of did. He followed it up with Bad Time at El Royale, I think that was the name. Which I really love that. That was also a really good movie. It's just a harder one to share because it's more, I think it's more Coco Brain. Coco Brain, I was looking at Sick Brain. It's more Coco vibes movie than like general public movie. Who had this track? Who had this music? Which character was this? I recognize it. I'm just like, this wasn't Poison Lady. No, she didn't come in until much later. So it's definitely not hers. I know that her track was also a lot more manic. I haven't shoveled it, so it's in the order of the actual movie. I don't remember who showed up so early that had a track like this. Who the fuck? The pencil I got there is too thick for my sharpener. Oh no. You left your sharpener behind, by the way, so I need to send that too. You didn't buy a sharpener? Well, I've got an extra sharpener here and I didn't buy it. That's someone else's. What? It's in your art pouch, though. I'll draw a bottle of soju in the back. so much got left. My house is actually full of people's stuff now. Honestly. And I thought I was bad with that kind of stuff. Oh my god! It's the theme song. Any West End fans in here? Yeah, this is like more than just a football song now. This is a song of tangerine and lemon. My sweeties. Oh, this scene. This makes me think of the weird hand revolver reload, which I fucking love. I know, it's so extra, and for what reason? Nothing. She likes weird bowls. I'm just gonna put a big bowl here. There, her weird orb things are hidden in the background. Because I don't know. Okay, here we go. At 0.3, we'll use 0.1, I think. Why are they so dusty? Oh my god, the stupid pen has ruined it. I can fix it, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's great. Mamamon! What? Hello? It's frozen! Why did it freeze? Weird. Alright, it's back. We're good. I decided I'll keep waiting. Making a purchasing decision with less than a day deadline is not smart for me. That is very responsible and very true. It's the princess theme. As an aside, I never talked much about the prince, but they were a very cool character. I don't like them, but they're very cool. They definitely added a really interesting mix. Royally fucked. I just checked the name of the song. Okay, Sage has actually got big eyebrows. I'm just gonna color them in. Ban! Evil! Oh, we should have kept it longer for Ollie. All right, I'm actually struggling here. What have I done to that nose? A gamer guide for art? What do you mean a gamer guide for art? Like from a gamer or something? I'm so confused. They turn it into a skill tree? Oh my god. Okay. Well, whatever works. I'm not gonna judge. I keep making it worse and worse every time I touch that nose. I'm gonna leave that. I'm just gonna leave it and we're gonna color. We're actually gonna stop coloring now because I am gonna keep ruining it if I keep touching it. We'll fix it in post. It's fine. We'll fix it. Okay. Now for the tricky bits. Colors. Hmm. I have an idea. Is this one just called Tang Fight? I love it. Amazing. If someone went through your sketchbook, they think you were insane. Why? Is it like all a bunch of different random stuff? Lots of line and scribble practices. Oh, are you learning how to draw consistent lines? Because I think that's something you definitely struggle with, like getting used to drawing lines. Me, it seems like I've gotten too confident and now I'm just drawing lines anywhere and ruining things sometimes. We call this experimental. That's so true. Trust the process. That's what we like to say. That's what we in the art industry like to say. Trust the process. Fructose overdose? This is like another version of Kill Me Pretty, isn't it? Oh, and then the Prince theme. I never noticed how the themes overlapped each other so much. We have the bubble song, we have the tangerine theme, and then we have this. Wait a minute. Have I not been analyzing the music of Bullet Train enough? Could I have pulled a death note on it? What the fuck? I've unlocked something. Which instrument is tangerine? Tangerine's not an instrument. Tangerine is a motif. They have the Kill Me Pretty motif. Tangerine and lemon have the blowing bubbles motif. The Prince has the weird. What even is that instrument called? The weird synth. Oh, the hornet theme. Now this is the poison lady. Momomon! Her theme has Momomon in it! Oh my god. That makes so much sense! What the fuck? I love the soundtrack already, but I didn't realize that I would love it so much more. It did not need to go this good. Like, they did not need to put this much effort and thought into it, and yet. Okay, that's looking a bit better. Bubbles. No. I'm gonna use some warm gray now. He's got blue eyes. Ooh, a lot of people seem to use bluish gray. We'll do that. Cool gray. Oops! I forgot to put protection. There we go. We're safe. We're good. Don't worry. Ooh, blue grade 3. A weirdly unexpected good tweet. What'd you get? Is it a Mad Men goof? What is it? People making Mad Men goofs? Let me see. You know, Don, the Japanese have their own version of Super Mario Bros. Too. Ours is actually a reskin of a game called Yume Kojo Doki Doki Panic. What? I'm lost. I don't get it. Every game trivia thing always brings up that fact. Oh, I did not know that. I do not know that fact. The wait, the other is he's such a weeb character. He is a little bit. That is true. And then he does talk in a very distinct way, you're right. What a weird character. Oh my god, no, this is when Tangerine confronts the prince. Calls her out on her bullshit. It's one of those instances where I love how he breaks it down, but I wish he just shot her instead of talked. Like, it was a cool moment, but I wish he just shot her. For my sake. For me.
cheeseburger.
What the fuck?
Coco auf der Britbongia, share your wisdom.
Britbongia? Share my wisdom? I don't have any wisdom. You came to the wrong place. Hello, Faton. How are you doing? It's so weird. I'm not used to the cheeseburger one, so that completely took me out. I don't know what colors I've done for her. It honestly was a cheeseburger jump scare. We so rarely hear it. Completely took me out. Oh my gosh. Doing good. How about you? I'm stressing. I don't know what my idea was for these pants, but they're going in a direction. Or for this entire outfit. I have no clue what the plan was. I can't even be like, oh, I didn't get any sleep because I actually got a lot. I got way too much, if any. I got 12 hours after getting no sleep on Monday. I've compensated by getting too much. Pretty nails? Thank you. Oh boy, the alcohol smell is strong. How's everyone doing? I had to stop a fight today. It was quite a lot. It was a good day. It was just in that one moment, it was like, wow. That just changed my very uneventful and normal day into me having to write a lot of notes about things. Okay, we got this. And I think let's do mallow. Where the fuck is mallow? There it is. Oops. Honestly, I'm in such a weird mood or vibe. You ever like let yourself just exist bored for too long? It kind of overflows and wears you out for a few days. Even if you do something fun, it's like the after effects of that waste. Dude, that is literally my entire life. That's my life always. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Ooh, just in time for the White Death theme. Okay. Skin color. What? My battery died again. Ugh. Okay, you know what? We're doing a food break. Food break. Okay, I'm back. I had really, really spicy noodles. They're like tteokbokki, but with noodles mixed in and anchovies. Oh my gosh, okay. That is my food break over. I'm gonna keep drawing. You can't see, but trust. I am drawing right now. I'll just talk instead. What's everyone been playing? How is everyone doing? We'll have a talkie time instead of drawing. Playing FF7 Rebirth right now. Ugh, I'm so jealous. I've been wanting to play the FF7 remake for ages. One of these days I will. Mark my words, it's gonna happen. And I will stream it. And everyone will be subjected to my gameplay. And also my opinion that I think Aerith should always mope over Zack. So I do not ship her with Cloud. That is my very toxic opinion. And everyone's just gonna have to deal with it. So what do you mean she should move on? No, she's supposed to be sad over Zack forever, and I refuse anything else. They will be together in the live stream. Oh, let's fucking go. I love this track. Have I watched Advent Children? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. So I saw in that one that they are together in the live stream, which makes me very happy. I don't know what's going on with this outfit. Listen, we don't question it. Oh, you guys can't see. You guys can't see what I'm doing, so don't worry about it. Don't. I'm fine. I'm making it better. It looks amazing. It looks perfect right now. That was such a dumb movie, and I loved it. Not for anything else, but just because of Aerith and Zack. I love them. I also found a way to play the Crisis Core. Oh yeah, before I play the remake, I need to play Crisis Core. I found a way to dub over the original voice acting for Crisis Core onto the remake. So you can see the remake visuals, but you'll get all the old voice acting. Not for anyone else, but mostly for, I think his name is Rick Gomez, the original voice actor for Zack. Because I really liked him. And I really miss him. And I want to see him. I want to play, like, the original voices and everything, but also get the gameplay and stuff of the remake. So I thought that would be a nice way to do it. Like, nothing against the new voice actor. He's fine. I want Rick Gomez. I never played original CC, so I wasn't attached to Ulzak. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I don't think anyone would really have a problem with New Zack if they aren't like attached to the old Zack. For me, it's just a nostalgia thing. I love Rick Gomez. I have very fond memories of old Crisis Core. Crisis Core is what actually got me into Final Fantasy, believe it or not. I did not know anything about Final Fantasy VII or anything about the Final Fantasy games until Crisis Core. And then I just fell in love with Zack, as you do. Because how can you not? Squatting so he can jump really high. Yeah, so he can jump high into the heavens where he is now. Also, yeah, the FF16 to FF7 Rebirth to FF16 DLC to FF14 expansion. I love it. The state of the world right now. Meanwhile, I've been playing more Rune Factory, guys, in my own time. Um, Rune Factory 4, and guess what? I asked my butler to go out with me, and he was like, Coco, wait. Let me come back to you tomorrow at 10 a.m. exactly at this specific place. I'm like, okay. And I went there and he was like, Coco, I also love you. I don't know why I had to bring you all the way out here at this specific time to say this, but and then you get to pick what to like you get to pick what he can call you. So I obviously went there was like a list of different things and one of them was princess and he already calls me princess. So I was like, yeah, you just keep calling me princess. That's fine. And then the other list was what I can call him. I was like, oh my god, wait, that's a lot of pressure. I don't even know. I ended up going with Sir Vishnal because his name is Vishnal. And I thought, wait, we could do like a princess and knight kind of thing, even though he's my butler, but now he's my knight, even though I'm stronger than him, but like, don't worry about it. So now I call him Sir Vishnal and he calls me princess. Ah! I love it. I love that game. It's such a good game. It honestly is. It's just made for me. Like, it really is just made for me. I love how everyone's playing all these new games and stuff, and meanwhile, I'm stuck in my Rune Factory / Harvest Moon era. You know what I should actually get back into? I need to get back into Stardew Valley because they've changed a lot. And listen, I found out that there's a Yandere mod that you can add that really changes up a lot of the character dialogue and stuff. And you can add the rival system and stuff. Listen, okay. I just think it would be really fun to play around with that and see the weird character interactions I would get because that would be so much fun. I kind of fell off the romance a little bit in Stardew Valley because it didn't feel as like I didn't feel like there was as much of like a pull to it, if that makes sense. I didn't feel like as much incentive to go through with it. I did like Sebastian, but like I need a little bit more. And then I found out there's a Yandere Elliot mod. Elliot is a character I did not care about at all. The mod adds so much. Like, I'm not even joking. Listen, don't make fun of me. Like, legit, it adds so much. It's wild. It is. Guess locked in a cage by a Yandere villager. Oh no, my crops will wither without me. No, 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 it's fine. Because at the point in the story where he does lock you up on your farm, at that point, he locks you up on your farm, and he's so kind that he gets Pierre to send you seeds so that you can still keep planting. So that you can still keep planting even while you're locked up on your farm. Like, if that isn't love, I don't even know what is. You can't tell me that that isn't so considerate. Like, it is, though. Okay, my phone has come back. You'll see my minimal amount of work done. Are you the Yandere puts you in a cage type of gal? Yes. Yes, I played Amnesia Memories. It did change me. I like Nicola Francesca from Pio Fiore, Fate Memories, who also locks you up in a cage. Well, he locks you up in your room. Toma from Amnesia Memories locks you up in an actual cage. And yes, I still love him. I love him even more, if anything. The thing is, though, from the Elliot mod, so I watched someone else play it. It didn't make me like him more, but it made me more interested in him because it definitely fleshed him out as a character a lot more than the game. And yeah, he has to become a yandere to do that. But there you go. Jade green. That's a lovely color for her eyes. They do have stripes. Ouch. And she's got like jet black eyes. Oh, even her pants I want to make black. This is like probably the darkest colors I've used in a piece. Oh, I'm still giant. I just realized. Lower yourself, Coco. What are you doing? Seeing color is satisfying. Well, I'm glad someone is enjoying me coloring because I'm not. I keep adding colors and I'm like, wait, that doesn't look like how I wanted it to look. Fuck it. We're gonna just keep going. It's just, when it comes to markers, it's just trust in the process because eventually it'll look good. It will. It will look good. It's just scary. It's just a very scary process. Markers are additive, so if you make a mistake, you can't take it back. It's not like watercolors. You can't just pour water over it and hope for the best. Actually, that does look pretty good. I like the black. Yeah, the black is actually pretty nice. And I feel like coloring her entire hair black has really made a nice contrast to Jet. Okay, let's add some color to her face. I'm just doing this wash of, it's gonna be this, it's the same color as what's already on the page, but I'm doing the wash so I can blend in some actual nice brighter colors. But yeah, I like watching people color things in. So I thought, you know what? I'll try and get as much of the sketch phase, and I usually like to get the sketch phase out of the way before I stream it and then do some lighting because I think people also enjoy seeing people line stuff. I feel like it's a satisfaction of like seeing people do things in one stroke or like, you know, just little things like that. I like watching people line stuff. Like digitally, nah, but physically, I think it's relaxing. Unless I'm using dip pens, then it's no longer relaxing and it's just, I want to kill someone. I want to stab someone. Then it is just me suffering. I like just vibing along, and if I space out and look again, I'm like, wow, so much has changed because marker coloring goes really fast. It does. It does go really fast. That's true. Oops. It's so nice having a little cabinet with all my markers in them. Everything's so easy to find. Indie World. Ooh. There's gonna be some fun stuff probably. I need to play the games from like the previous Indie Worlds that stood out to me. Okay. Let's get some greens out now. Okay, now to think of colors to go with this. Because I can't to think of like background colors or like couch colors or I'm just not sure. What games do we have to on the go at the moment? We've got Hubstella P5 and Hihiru. I think is that it? Is that what we just have going on right now? No way. Hubstella, because we don't have Spider-Man anymore. Oh my god. No way. No way. This is the princess theme? Oh my god. Oh yeah, we got Bloopy talk, but that's different. That's a boop thing. Oops. Oh my god, that's so exciting. That means that we really can just jump into whatever. We can do the games that we've been wanting to do. I could do like, oh, I've got so many games that I want to do though. There's Crisis Core, obviously, as we've just discussed. Then there's Baldur's Gate. That's Tangerine's voice. Do you want a small game or a big game next? That's the question. I feel like all the games I have in mind are big games. Tangerine. He's so special. His pear. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm probably leaning towards Crisis Core right now. Mostly because I've been thinking about it a lot. We finished Bullet Train OST. Oh my god. Yeah, because I also really want to do Skyward Sword. And Baldur's Gate 3 seems like a huge game. So I feel like I should maybe save that for later. Then again, I also have no money and no no ability to really buy the more expensive games right now. So I might just lean towards a game that I already have at the moment. And then we'll see. Because I have a lot of games that I can play that I already own. So I might just do that. Because even though I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 and Skyward Sword and Crisis Core, I don't actually own any of them. So they're the hottest ones for me to play right now. Meaning I'll have to not play them for now. It's okay. Hob Sparrow, game by the Unavowed People. I don't own Tangle Tower, but I think I own Hob Sparrow. I'm gonna have to just double check. So that is also on my list. You know what game I really miss? I really miss the rabbit one. The Night of the Rabbit. I really miss that one. I miss the Hot Rabbit Man. I do. I do miss the Hot Rabbit Man. That's also true. I'm not gonna deny it. But it was also just a really cute game. New rabbit OC. I already have a rabbit OC. His name is Kokomo. Kokomo. Okay, what do we do for this background? Is he a Baron Knight of the Rabbit type though? More rabbit than human looking. I guess he's more human than rabbit. He's not. I mean, if I made an actual rabbit OC, I'd have to learn how to draw rabbits, and that is a level I've not reached yet. So unfortunately, we're just gonna have to go with human rabbits for now. Oh, shoot. She's got earrings. She's got earrings. Don't calm Coco for your Herringon D&D character arts. Herringon? Rabbit people? Is that in like normal D&D? I didn't know about that. I thought it was just tabaxi. You're more recent? Oh. Owl people are also official? What the heck? When did all of this happen? How did I miss all of it? I want to be an owl people. They're cool owlin'. Oh, that's so cute. I recognize this song. Wait a second. Oh my god. Isn't this tattoo? It is tattoo. It must be a cover. Weird. I'm trying to look at the colors. Which ones? Unless I change the singer names instead of the group name, it sounds close. No, I think Seraphine and Jasmine Clark. I think they're from. Is that from League? League of Legends? I feel like they're characters from League. Which one? Maybe green? Maybe like we'll sell it on green for the back. or flamingo. Maybe we should go pink. I don't know. Maybe we should go pink. Light tea rose. They really are. There's no playing around. There's no like testing it out or anything. Once you put it down, it's down. So whenever I put a color down that looks good, y'all better be like, Coco, that looks really good. Good choice. Keep doing it. They got a pastel couch. They do. Because I'm too afraid to use deep colors. Death? What do you mean death? What's wrong with pastel? It stains. That's true. You're right. Well, they better not drop any drinks on it then. Oh my god. I started reading a fic this morning. Well, I was finishing reading a fic this morning, and you know when it's like the timer hits like 5 minutes till you need to leave your house and go to work? It hit that time, and I was still like, no, I still have to read it. I like speed read through it, and the ending was, it was really good, but at the same time, I was really sad that I couldn't savor it more. Not saying black leather, but a nice gray blue would also integrate nicely. Ooh. All right, I'm going to finish coloring this so everything looks even at least. I'll put some gray blue. I just didn't want to put too much black. Yeah, it was rush fic reading. I'm going to reread it all again just so I can like really savor it. Nice perspective on the remote. Thank you. I didn't really plan on it, to be honest. Almost like a frantic fanfic reading. It really was. My god, it was. Okay, bluish gray. Opinions. Which one looks good? Do you think the blue gray 2, 3? Because that one is quite dark. So I'm a bit hesitant on it. Or do you think maybe like a lighter blue gray 3? The blue gray 2, 3, or the blue gray 3? Or maybe mint blue. Or maybe rainflower purple. Or maybe we just go fuck it and we go chocolate pink and just make it really, really orange. What if we just make it super orange? I need opinions. Go full orange. Let's do full orange. And then my favorite, all pink. Now that's very, very bubble puppy. There we go. Valorant gives me the biggest aneurysm ever known to man, but I keep coming back. I I'm so tempted to stop playing it. Mostly because of the characters. I just love the character designs. And the music videos. I think that might have been like just what you said about Valorant. That makes me think of my Overwatch days. I used to love Overwatch. But again, it was mostly because of the characters. It's fun for sure, but I can't recommend it. I love that. Maybe I'll just play more Apex Legends. I really like that game. Again, for the characters. One day I will have Watson. She will be mine. Even worse! I love that. I love that visceral reaction to it. But they're so cute. Does the game suck playing? Yes, but they're so cute. Hey, at least I've got good music. I'll give it that. One game that I will just never attempt, well, I tried, is League. That is a game that I hard no. League is a red flag. It really is. If someone tells me, hey, I play League, I'm like, we aren't speaking. We cannot interact. This is not happening. Unless you're someone that genuinely enjoys League, then it's like, well, I guess maybe you're a special case. But I feel like if you like League, there's got to be like some underlying like toxic competitiveness in you that we cannot vibe together if you have. Like that's like a sort of like an over competitiveness that I just can't. And again, not everyone. How do you know? Not everyone. Some people can handle it really well. I just know a lot of people that play League don't. I mean, it's kind of like when I played Overwatch, like, not to toot my own horn, but I was actually quite good. Not good at playing Overwatch, but I was quite good at, like, not getting sucked into the, you know, rage quitting and, like, throwing my controller and blah, blah, blah. Like, I was quite good about that. I only played with friends, though. I never joined VC because I'm a girl. And I did not want to deal with, like, ick. The only time I used VC was with the friends that I played with, who were these two German dudes who were so chill. We, like, vibed so much. Like, it was honestly... I've got such fond memories of Overwatch. I'll never play it now because, like, the memories are just, you know... Like, you can't replicate it. Those were the old days. Like, I can't... If it's not with my German bros, then it's not happening. The tilt. I also don't do VC because I'm too old to be dealing with literal children. Oh my god, that's another thing. So when I played, I was like 17, 18. Which I considered to be like, I still felt like a kid amongst like everyone else. But which is another reason why I was like, I'm not gonna go in VC with strangers because I don't want to get weirdos. Like, I started playing when I was 16. And then kept playing until I got to like 19, 20-ish. Like, on and off. But even then, there were like actual babies with me, and that made me think, wow, I'm not that young after all, I guess. Which is not really the best way of thinking, but I remember playing against this actual child that was like screaming into the mic. Like, whenever they died, they were like, ah! Like, oh my god, please get off of Overwatch right now. Stop it. Go away. And now that I'm like working with kids, it's even more so. The fear I get when children are in, well, I don't go on like online games that have VCs nowadays, thank God, because I think I wouldn't be able to deal with it. Even back then I was like, I don't like this. Get off of get off this game. Play with people your own age. It's weird. But now if I did it, oh my God, I think I would actually die. Because whenever a kid tells me, "Oh yeah, I always go in voice chat when I play games," I'm like, "Don't. Who knows what kind of weirdos could be online? Get out of there. Play with your friends. Don't play with strangers. It's weird." And they're just like, "It's fine." Like, no, it's not. You don't get it. But kids think the internet is so much more safe nowadays. And it's like, just because it's more accepted doesn't mean it's more safe. It's just as dangerous, if not even more dangerous. The internet is a scary and horrifying place. Stay away from it. I mean, that's asking a lot, but like, don't stay away from it, but stay away from online spaces where you can talk to adults. Unless you're doing it like playing specifically with your friends. Yeah, it's 100% more dangerous now than it was before. If only because of the how easily accessible things are nowadays. But in their head, they're like, I know how to get around the internet. You're an old fuddy-duddy. They don't say that, but... But they think that they know exactly how to, you know, like how safe they are and that everything's fine. Nothing's gonna happen. It's like, no. I remember even back when I was on the internet, I remember going on like girl game sites, like you know the sites where you dress your like a character up and like you get to like make an avatar and like dress them up and like get makeup and blah 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 blah. Like that was my baby internet era. And I remember some real creeps in the chat rooms. Like Guy Online. Maybe not necessarily like that, but I guess they all follow the same kind of thing. Like Club Penguin, all of that. They're not moderated well at all. So you get real creepos like shimmying up. I remember someone following me on Club Penguin and I was like, get away. This is weird. I closed it and I never opened it again after that day. I was like, they're not leaving me alone. This is weird. Like, I don't even think they were trying to do anything. It was just kind of like personal space, dude. Okay, that's looking cute. What should we do for the background? Do they know how to navigate files on a desktop PC? No, no, they don't. No, they don't know how to. That's the funniest bit about like how much they think they know the internet. They'll go on their phone and they'll go on TikTok and like do blah blah blah. But they don't know how to access their files or if we're just like, yeah, we sent a file to this folder, they don't know how to find it. Even if we're like, it's in your computer science folder that you've accessed multiple times. Or like, where? It's actually insane. Don't even think about asking them to save the file and send it. Like, don't ask them to email it. It is actually impossible. They just don't know how to do it. I just kids get a phone and they don't actually know how to use like they don't know how to use a computer and they're not tech literate, they're just phone literate. Intricate wallpaper that'll take 2 hours. What if we just do a blue? Let's do a blue instead. I like that. Where did I put my J? There it is. Let's just do a blue. You can barely see it, but it's there. Miss, look, I made an AI art with my iPhone. Don't it look good? You joke, but I've had one of my kids talk about how much they use generative AI for their coding and then how their sister uses it for art. I'm like, Like in your exam, you will not be allowed to use an AI program. You won't even be doing it on your computer. You won't be coding on your computer. You'll be writing it down physically. So I don't know what you expect here. You're not going to learn how to code if you do it with AI. And how do you know it's right? You don't. You don't even know what it's doing. Okay, that blue's looking really nice with the orange. I think we're ready. Oh, no, no, we're not. No, we're not. Don't listen to me. I didn't say that. We're doing some shadows first. Just a little bit. Marker sketchbook's gonna be packed with memories by the time it's done. It really is. I love how it took me doing commissions to actually fill up a sketchbook proper, like quite consistently too. Very unlike me. Oh, hey, this is Jet's theme. How fitting. I actually really like this track. It almost makes me want to start listening to K-pop. Maybe 2024 is the year. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry a little bit. That was me waving my hand over it. And I'm just gonna make a quick tea, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I made my nutmeg tea. Okay, I'm thinking we've listened to enough Valorant music for now. So I'm thinking we'll wind down a bit. Oh my god, that bird just went right into our face. What? Go with Anchor. That's my chill down playlist. Okay. Okay, now we're moving to, oh my god, all my markers. Ah, get out of my face. We're moving to colors with pencils. Oh, look at this cute pot. Only got this from an art show thing. It's so beautiful. It's got like actual like cracks running through it, like a really nice texture. Let me just like these are actual crack things, but like you can't feel them because they're underneath the polish and stuff. It's really nice. I put my pencils, my special pencils in them. And all my fine liners. Yeah, it's really lovely. That was the day I had my really bad period. And I was like, I'm not going out. So Ollie went out without me and went on his own little journey. And now I have a paint pot that I use for my special coloring pencils. Oh, I just realized my camera's not on my work anymore. Also, welcome back, Flint. Ooh, I'm gonna grab my other pencils actually. Back. If I have a proper pencil pot, I can actually put all my pencils away in a nice, easy place. Unreasonably cold outside right now. Oh no. The weather lately has been kind of insane. It was really lovely today. Then it started raining. And yesterday was just a nightmare. I'm just like, is it spring or not? Because it feels like it is, but it also feels like it's definitely not spring yet. I just don't know. What does the weather want us to think? Okay. Hmm. It's my chill playlist. What can I say? Your mistake is catching the lyrics in the song. That is something I never do. I guess A lot of songs on my playlist must have weird lyrics because I honestly never check them. He's like, and then my head breaks open. I was like, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's still a very chill song about people's heads being broken open, maybe. We don't pay attention to that bit. Oh my god, I thought for sure that was the Razafon theme. Razafon. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to add some funky colors. Which ones would work? Oops. Whoopsies. It's so strong. Some white pots to store all of my stuff. Oh, so I can Posca decorate some pen pots. Oh my god, no. No, that's too much power. I really wanted to do one of those like events. You know how they have like pottery things where you can like just paint clay and stuff? Oh, I would love that. Oh, I love this track. Hmm. Oops. I've spent my entire body trying to repel me from wanting to clean my hands. There's something especially satisfying about forming something with firing clay. Air drying clays never feel quite right. Well, firing clays also lets you make it all shiny, right? Like you can put it in the kiln and then it just like, if you put the thingy on it, then that makes it all polished and stuff, doesn't it? I want to do that. I keep seeing videos on people making clay handmade palettes for painting, and oh, it gets me so bad. Oh my god, I love that you can just color over white Posca. No more mistakes. Pink Posca right on the nose. Let's add a little bit of color to her face because I think she's not this pale. I think we're done. Oh, look at them. Now menus? What? You mean the overlay? No. I cannot. Wait, let me just make the remote stand out a little bit more. There we go. They're done. Okay, I'll put my signature here. What's the date? 16. Yay! Now we're done. Wait, no, we're not. I'm just gonna darken the inside of the mouth a little bit. There we go. Okay, now it's done. Woo! I did it! With my signature plants. Oh my god, look at that. We've done so much. If all your market pieces are going to end up with the backgrounds like this, you need to boost the price. I do. Well, I've got a list of ones that I've already done or that I've already taken. So I'm not going to boost the price right now. Then again, everyone has already paid me like over the price that I've asked. Because I was like, I'm just charging this much because I can absolutely make a mistake and ruin everything in the last second. So you pay me what you want, but it's like £5 min. Pay me whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to my friend, and it's a birthday present for someone. So this might be a page that isn't gonna be in the book. This might be a rip out page, so I can give it to them personally. I know one of the pages is gonna be ripped out. It kind of hurts me a little bit knowing that. But it's fine. We'll have it in our hearts forever. We'll have this memory. And that's the important thing. Okay, on that note, it's really late. I need to go to bed because I've got work tomorrow. Ugh. Disgusting. But I still have work tomorrow, even if I hate the idea of having to go to work instead of having fun and being silly and playing games. You know what, though? I think we should play Final Fantasy XIV this week. This Friday. I think this Friday we'll do Final Fantasy XIV. How about... Why is this in my chill playlist? Why did I put this here? No! This is horrible. This is so mean! I just wanted to have fun and celebrate, and instead... It's a sad version. I'm just... It's fine. Alright, guys. I'm gonna leave. I can't.